Hello, everyone. Today is Thursday, which means no new music, unfortunately. It's okay, though. I'll take care of you. What's going to be the title? What's... this could look ridiculous, but I think he's like very pocket pair heavy, and I think cutoff is going to fold a ton. I squeezed, he back raises all in. Could have some occasional ace queen, which I have equity against, and cover for a bounty. Very pocket pair heavy, I think. So we're just going to get great odds when you cover. Sweet. That's a vomiter right there. There. We'll say mega upswing starts now. I would understand. I would understand. I've got protection on this one. And I'm lost. I'm just going to take it. Big chip up on the fold. Fold equity, yada yada. Oh, they changed it, so there's no timer for the bubble, it's hands only. Or is that only when it yeah, that's only when it's on the stone bubble? Still a good idea, I like it. I don't know why I never thought of that, it's, like, such an obvious idea. That's good they did that. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. I'm gonna probably call what's the average stack? 11, 5, puts me at 40 oh, I'm calling this. Na, 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 na. Good hand, jeez, mate. Dun, 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 na, 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 Um, nah, we're gonna go for the mean cash. Hey, Pab, how's things going? Good luck from Italy. Things are going okay. Despite not having a winning session for like 10 sessions, things are going okay. I feel like I'm gonna break the cycle right now, you know? A little cycle breaker. Well, good chance I don't get the min cash, but I'll be getting my buy-in back unless something insane happens this hand on this table. Thick boy prob's not gonna get it in. Oh, you got it in. Wow. He has protection, I guess. Wow, he held. Dang it. Well, maybe I can do the same. Oh god, my wrist little carpal tunnel going on there. It was February. Did I add that? Well, well, well. How the turntables shot. Maybe I can do the same. Nice. Mm, 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 mm. Oh, we're in the money. Dun, dun, dun. Interesting. Yeah, not really. I delay bet versus the blinds, get check raise from the big blind. Damn, damn, damn. Am I gonna raise 215 hyper? Are you ready for the storm? Are you ready for the storm? That's a shame. Oh, thanks, Marcus, for the raid, bro. I hope your KO hunting has served you well today. I've always wanted to attempt that leaderboard, but it just seems like you need to get every tournament in, depending on your schedule. If you wake up too late, you're kind of fucked, right? Interesting though. Interesting hourly you could get from it. Minimize the losses with smaller buy-ins because you're trying to KO hunt. Oh, look at that final table. What up, Mai Tai? What's the problem with this camera tracking software is it won't recenter itself? Gotta actually kind of triggering me and my OCD. Cry, cry, cry. Cry. You checked it to me? Really? Maybe you will delay ace high. If the river completely breaks out, should I B10? No, you're still gonna call some ace high. You could have like ace queen of hearts here, you know, just checking down. Oh, the Deluski. The fucking Deluski. Maybe he's got like ace 10 of clubs and he's just like not worth a barrel, but I'll start bluffing that card. Any emotes help me in this spot? Just one time? No, that's too coldy. If so sick? Should I so sick him? No, it's too obvious. We'll just check. Didn't want to bet the flop. See, I don't know about my shove here. I don't have a ton of FOD equity, right? He's going to raise call a healthy amount of hands, but it's in the cutoff. You know, he's opening like 30% of hands, still has raise folds. I think we just take it. I get it in dead on the FT for 1.2. Oh! I didn't even see the flop. Surviving. Love it. Oh, yes, please. Let's speed this up. We want that BB to increase after. May as well re-enter this 215 hyper. Still overlay. 23 minutes of late reg. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Fuck me, mate. Fuck off. Surely not, right? Little four-sider? Nope. I haven't updated the binds yet either. 2, 11, 10. Really, dog? I'll take it. There's a re-entry. Oh, yeah. This is a random, right? I defend. He bombs the flop. Well, he goes like B80 or something. I don't know. Maybe I should check raise, but I mean, if I don't want to check raise versus big size against random, then maybe I should play 0 turn lead because I'm already like kind of going against GTO. Not that GTO pure check raises flop for big size, but it does it a lot. It's gonna have ace 4, ace 5 of diamonds, like pure mix of all the other ace X of diamonds, king X of diamonds. I mean, still 10 of diamonds is pretty pure. I mean, this looks like a tank bet fold, doesn't it, chat? Should we just send it here? I got the 10 of diamonds. It's credible. If he has kings or aces with a diamond, does he ever fold, though? Do I just have... I mean, I also just win. I don't need to bluff this one. I just win a good amount as well, right? He could have, like, queen X of hearts. Should I just send it here? I'm gonna have to punt. I'm gonna have to ruin my EVBB today. That's just gonna be my approach in today's session. I don't think people are gonna like I don't think he burns 3-time banks with a flush, you know? So if I can rule out all flushes, I think we just send it. Oh my god, I couldn't even show it in time. Hurts not showing that one, chat. I'm really excited to watch a mega upswing. Me too, mate. Yes, playing every KO MTT, finished second in the 54 Omaha and 4440, so not that bad. Yeah, that's nice. I mean, if the leaderboard would refresh for me, I want to see what's achievable for my time zone. Because I feel like I'd miss a big portion of it, you know, and that's not really worth it for me. What am I doing here? We're folding. $108. I lived in Eden Terrace for a year. I love Auckland and all this vibe. I miss them so much. Eden Terrace. I don't know where that is. Pure. I open couple of colas. Should we just raise here? Nah. I mean, he would likely just squeeze 7s plus pre, so 3s, 4s, 6s I miss value from. He's got some random shit as well. I mean, I think I don't really mind clicking this one because I think it's the best way I stack like nines, eights, and nines from the button. And this guy obviously has like a draw or a pocket pair, so I think this is the best approach. Yeah. I think the main EV in this race comes from stacking the buttons hands. If I call, he's just gonna play a ton of turn check, I feel. I don't think people fire their draws enough, they just like check. I guess the problem is if I just call the turn, if I just call the flop, sorry, I still have heart in my range, and when he has like eights and nines, he can still like shove the turn or bet the turn right. But if I re-raise the flop, he can fold eights and nines. So maybe it's better for me to just call. What, I mean, how'd this action go down? So he delayed. Not feeling it. Good fold. Bubble of this 54 Omega. Man, something's wrong with this one today, let me tell you. You know, mate. 5 BB? I don't know, hey. Don't mind open jam, don't mind limp. I'm probably against min raise. This is tough. I don't think I'm against anything actually. I think it's all pretty similar EV. I don't think I'm getting snapped by like worse hands too much, so that's why I'm not keen on OJ. Think we have to call because people are three betting like Jack 9 suited here, like pure covering me. So maybe I should just like shove as a result. Yeah, I'm not too sure. Potentially mistakes were made in that one. Could be. It does feel very zero EV heavy, doesn't it? Ugh. Comes around. Maybe I should limp it. Oh, I cover this guy. No fucking way. Lit. 100 hyper. Are we anywhere near the money yet? No, we're still in late bridge. In the money of this 54 hyper. I mean, it said 23%. I mean, that's what the extra running diamonds will give you. Fucking joke. Crazy game. Time comes around. Mm-hmm. Flat pre, check around flop and turn, value bet the river, probably value bet king 10, queen 10 for my bottom. Jack 10 is close. Don't know if I value bet Jack 10. Check back bottom big blind. No relevant suits to block check raise. I can still call some turn probe, have a bit of showdown. I'm not sure if this is a blunder using this one. Because I have no equity and a little bit of showdown. Like I might want to block some like, I mean, I guess getting called by queen 10 is nice, but it's probably going to probe that instead. Long story short, I just don't know. This seems too weak to raise call with a bit of ISM on play. So I'll fold it. Over limp this one. I can also go like 6 big blinds here, commit this guy. But it kind of turns. I don't know how to play a balanced range playing 6x here. Like, do I keep it as simple as like having medium pocket pairs and then like a mix and like just strong offsuit ace-x? Like, I think I'll pick 2 sizes here. Wow, this is so strong, by the way. I almost want to just call this. This is just like so ace-ace heavy. There's 3 big blinds. We're about to see AA, by the way. Okay, when he picks that size, who fucking knows what we're gonna say. I love this voice. Like, she's crying and singing. Like, that's the voice you look for. Get ready for it. That's a vibe. Yeah, gotta get my ranges intact because I was off chat. Well, flooding of 16. When he's covered for his bounty, he probably fast plays like king queen pre. So what do we have him on here? Just someone who VPips too much, has like 10-9 suited, 8-9 suited. A lot of suited aces just like to send. Yeah, it's kind of weird to see much flat going on here because I'm gonna raise call so much. So I think we're just gonna see like someone who probably VPips too much with suited connectors that should just fold pre, which makes it better to check this board. Of course, he could have some like queen 10, but that'll put the money in for me, I reckon, a lot. I'm gonna tank shove river. Fuck it. He'll convince himself I bluff ace king ace 10. And who knows, I might even bluff that. Who knows, shit. You can start the upswing now. I'm here. All right, Andrew. Starts right here with this hand. Starts at $75 incoming. He's got 8-9. Had half of it. King 9 suited is like reason. I mean, I would fold a pre. Yeah, I would just fold a pre. If he thinks I raise call worse, jam it. The good thing about this hand is if big blind folds, we cover him. What is this? A poll? Play 5k high roller cash game with VPIP 15% or never win an MTT as an MTT grinder. Geez, that is a very specific one. I'll lodge that in a moment. That is a very specific question, isn't it? Yeah. Do I want to back raise Andy? It's nice to just fold out high cards. I mean, maybe Cole is better. I get it in against ace, queen, ace, king, but he has like ace 5 as well that can do this. I don't think, I mean, king 10, king jack suited would just shove a lot pre. I mean, Kruglov, I know he finds the over-under bluffs, so I think Cole is a bit nicer against this range. Get this in. Why do you have to have such a good hand, you fucking dickhead? Very interesting check. I think I gotta put money in. There goes a time bank. That's fucking tilting. He's not gonna have delay bluffs too much in the spot. I think it's like mainly check calls. And like let's say I turn a 9. Like I think he just c bets a lot. Like we want, like we get value from like ace queen, ace king, like they mix check call here. So we gotta put money in. He's not gonna start turning those hands into bluffs. And since I don't have a set, like letting him catch up doesn't help me. And you can also like check call ace 5 there. How do you study ICM? Many ways. You can have a program called ICMizer or HRC, or you can use GTA Wizard and look at sims. So plenty of ways. I gotta just input this question one moment. Overlook. Am I saying that right? He doing Sam? $88, $30. Yeah, fucking get in there, mate. Na 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 na. Oh oh. Yeah. Oh boy. This might get messy with that guy calling. Oh, what the fuck? Artem. All right, mate. Let's go. Side pot solid. I'll take an ace for all of it. Why am I always stuck on the nice hand? Can't find it. You're the judge. Oh man, me glasses. The throbber. Is this in the money yet, or what are we doing? Got it. That triggers me when that doesn't work. Hayes 8. We are in the money. Can confirm. Oh, fuck me. There's some thick sides. I need to switch it up. I just wish like headphones like weren't needed, but you can still experience them. Headphones get annoying. Oh no. Shift leading the daily dono. FT of the 108 turb. What is ICM? It's a fancy acronym for telling you the value of your stack on a final table, or even final two tables. Stands for Independent Chip Model. No. Oh. Semi-free. Oh no. Coal a jam. I don't know what those words mean. Wait, how much assets are needed to play the 525 game? The 525, like a $525 buy-in tournament? How much bankroll do you need for that? I would suggest $100,000 minimum. $943 looks like a viable pot. Carlton Collingwood tonight. Should be a fun watch. Chera, Hollins, the Koning. I need significant help. And it was found and received and appreciated. This might be trash coal, but I'm gonna find it viable in position. 3x 11.6 BB. We're gonna have a. Is this too trash? Probably. It's close in the cutoff. Button for sure. Shit suits though. Single suit, 10 high. We're gonna win money today. I feel. I truly feel it. 6 big blinds. Yeah. Gonna send this thing. I'm getting called by worse. I'll defend. Side pots at all? Like, was he Shallerino? I don't think he was shot. I think it's bad news. I get something, but how much? Ugh, 3.5. I get a bounty though, not bad. These turn 4 flushes, why are they appearing like no other? This is probably a trash call, right? $40. Do I re-enter? Nah. What's it be? I fuck with it. Oh gosh, look at this. 7 to 14 pays 8. Going to fold, but I will say this. I will say this, chat. We're approaching the bubble, aren't we? Scary times ahead. This music's pretty gangster though, so how can you be scared? Pav, did you see that ACR has rabbit hunt? No, I did not. Da, na, 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 na. To play a 500, you suggest having a 100k bankroll? Yes, I do. I suggest 200 buy-ins minimum. But you can do whatever you like. It's your money. So you're putting up the risk, you know, the cashola. Just sleep in your bed if it doesn't work out. Is this GG Poker different than Poker Stars? Yes, two completely different poker sites. Can confirm. I've only tried Poker Stars and didn't like it at all. Yeah, well, GG Poker, biggest site in the world, best software in the world. So you have that. If you're keen on that, you can do shit like this. Send some emotes. Pretend you're scared. That's a scary card. Little does he know I've got the red A. And I'm not that scared at all. We're going to call down here. Now I'm actually scared. Bit of truth. You got to stay balanced. And the great news with GG, if you're a new member and you sign up with the sign up code ALLINPAV, deposit $20, I'll send you $25 free on top of that. Just got to make sure you DM me so I know who to send it to. You must fight fire with fire, chat. This is what I will teach you on the stream. We don't wait for good hands, we force good hands. Flat versus button, call, squeeze. Guy on your 88 hyper PK asks where YouTube uploads are. Missed it. Well, they're not online. Yeah, that'll be a while before I can be fuck making one of those. Maybe I've lost the passion, chat. You know, almost 10 years of the same shit over and over. You kind of get bored of it. We will pick this amount. I want to go for all of it. Hey Pav, quick bankroll question if you don't mind. You just kind of touched on bankroll. I recently watched a poker pro coach who advocates for 100 to 300 buy-in bankroll. Do you think you need to be that aggressive bankroll management? I don't think you need to be aggressive with bankroll management. No, not at all. And I think 200 buy-ins, I said, is the minimum, and that's even for like regular speed tournaments. I would double it for turbos, triple it for hypers. Like, it should be it should be pretty rare that you would play a tournament, at least under my strategy. It'd be pretty rare to play a tournament that is under 200 buy-ins of your roll. You know, you got to find slow structured tournaments for that to be good. So yeah, like minimum 200 buy-ins, more the better. Like you're dropping down like the moment you lose enough. Like you keep dropping down till you have minimum 200 buy-ins for whatever you play. Now, if you're not a winning poker player, you're going to go broke regardless, right? But the better you are, the less variance you're going to face. Look, there's no need to be aggressive with bankroll management. It doesn't really. What's the point of being aggressive? Like, what are you in a rush for? If you're in a rush to make money so bad, then poker's probably not for you. That's my true suggestion. Just it's probably not for you if that's the case. I've taken bankroll management slow for the last 10 years, and it's worked out well for me. I've never felt like it's also not good for your mental. Imagine having aggressive bankroll management and just kind of feeling sick during tournaments because the money means too much to you. You want to feel comfortable in tournaments. You don't want to feel sick. You don't want to feel rushed. You want to be able to like sit there clear headed, learn as well. Dun, dun, dun. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, mm, mm. Last night before break. Nice bet with a shack. Thank you. Can't remember it, but thank you. That 4-bet terrifies the 4-bet. Jeez, I got a bad memory. Yeah, this would be good enough to send these. A lot of bad rivers, chat. I need to take a piss. Do I win? What can you do, mate? Sometimes they just have it. Unlucky. Unless you get there, that would be very lucky. Oopsie. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Chipleader 2.2x starting over here. 8 starting stack. Sitting third. Had a chance for a stackaroonie with a bounty there. I'd love to win this tournament, chat, and add 1800 to the cashes. I am someone who's going to respect money today big time. Defend he big sizes. Oh. Could be a B10 as well. He big sizes flop. Cole's turn. Bets river small. Why small though, bro? I'm more likely to call a big bet here. Why'd you go small? Like, owned me. Him not raising the turn threw me off with that one. I don't think he's gonna value raise an 8 there. And I mean, like something that makes sense you could have is like 10-9, but I don't know if that big sizes flop all the time. Like a 10 that's not afraid of many rivers, and 10-9 makes sense. I don't think he's raising 8-9 of diamonds there. I mean, value betting 8-9 of diamonds is not crazy, but yeah. Maybe I should be 10 that turn. Maybe I don't need a 25. But so get a lot of worse calls for 25, like Queen Jack. But maybe the H is not good enough. Maybe it needs to be a low card or a board pair. Whereas like an 8, a 7, 8, and 9 kind of hit his bluffs when he like big bets king 7 suited, 7, 8 suited, all that bullshit. So yeah. What up, Mickey? Alright, guess I'm gonna be that guy. I probed the turn multi-way, now I'm gonna bluff it. Over here, I'm just gonna go ahead and hit a straight. I'll check with showdown value. I mean, he shouldn't have much 8x of hearts that calls flop, raises turn. What happened to Baruzzi? Does he still play? I think he took a break where he plays every now and then. I think he's working more on property. If you follow his Twitter, he's posted quite a bit of property stuff. Or maybe that was his Instagram. I can't remember. But yeah, he's focusing on real estate right now, I think. Run away. Caramel as fuck. Thanks to the Prime, bro. Welcome, welcome. 60%. 61%. That's a huge increase. I've done it. Run away. This guy's gonna pay me, isn't he? He's gonna pay me, is he not? Fair enough. Not a bad spot. Oh, song. Absolute song. Probably just fold this spread, not really worth much. Don't want to raise calls small. Mm. What have we got here? 3 of 9 pays 5. He called me. That is terrify. One big blind seems sound. Continue the story of nuts. Won my first MTT last night, Pav. Let's go. Congrats, Caramel. Paying it forward. Ugh. This ruins my whole punt off plans, doesn't it? Do I expect a random to check raise bluff there? Not really. Truthfully. Hmm. Bam, 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 bam. Oh! Please put a bet in. Question is, does he ever check ace king, ace queen on turn? And I think the answer is for sure. Why wouldn't he? This is the part where I mean, pretend I bluff queen jack or some bullshit. Yeah, I mean, that's the hand I would use, right? Gonna burn a time bank, I reckon. Very, very much. Don't have jack 10. You can't. I check raise pretty big on the flop. Jack 10 suited a little bit, but nah, you wouldn't. You never would. Me like visa. Me like. Very, very much. Maybe I got a bit of queen 4 suited. I don't know, man. I'm just saying some numbers here, some cards. Is Pavel your real name? It's close to my real name. In fact, it's my identity, so isn't that really a real name? Very, very much. Just gonna call. It's close. Well, not really. It's call. Dominate the over under. Have to call one straight here. That being said, he might just like stone. If he checks, I might turn my hand into a bluff because he can have like 9 rag. But I don't want to auto bluff the turn because he can still have ace queen. He could also like send with like he can double barrel like 10 deuce here, so I might have some turn calls. If he checks the turn, it'd be fun river plays. Kind of on a call now with how long he's tanking. Like, don't you have a pretty easy turn decision with everything? If I bet one big blind, does he ever turn 10 deuce into a bluff? 10 deuce with a club into a bluff if I bet one big blind? I don't think he would ever tank that long with, like, say, ace 10 of clubs, ace queen of clubs. I'm betting a big blind and I'm going to call a raise. That's my decision. I don't see what he would ever value. Like, he's not going to find thin value raises on the river. I mean, he could have ace queen. That's like the only hand I'm really concerned about. And 5 deuce. I don't see any flushes, like flush draws that would tank the turn that long. So, no flushes. In fact, if he makes his 5 and I shove, holy shit. Make him fold 5 deuce for the keckers. Do you really want to be my lover? Girl. Do you really want to be my lover? $150, $88, $108. I'm so gutted. I'm in a huge downswing and just FT bubbled ace queen against ace king for a chip lead pot. Poker could be so rough, so tough mentally. Yes, it can be. Yes, it can be, but you're getting stronger right now. You're mentally getting stronger, so You'll come good on the other side. Don't worry, it gets better. Do you really want to be my lover? We've all been through that, mate. It'll get better. Don't worry. Put in the work. Don't rush things. It'll take time. Then you'll look back and you will smirk. This new time bank. The time bank feature's new. Yeah, you get these time bank chips, Mickey. I feel like something is adjusted though, because I'm not timing out as much. I feel like you get a slightly more amount of time. $100. Ooh, close. We're gonna gamble this one. Oh, how do you fucking kill me this hard, bro? Never mind. Well, I have one of these 150 tickets. I'm using it. 180 for second. First, get a 1230 ticket to the main. I really hope you can trade these main event seats to just sell them, because I do not plan on going. Of me. Na 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 na. Does anyone else feel like they're timing out a little bit less today? Did they extend the time bank? Check back, and Cole. What if they're wrong? $88 hyper. Tonight. No, no, no. No, no, no. Raise 3-bet, 4-bet. I guess fold? I guess? Yeah, that's a bit random. Is this losing? Probably losing, I think. Have you had your IQ checked? I assume 130, but just curious if you know. I have no idea what it is. I also have no idea what an average IQ would be. Maybe that maybe that right there tells you my IQ, mate. Fucking hell. Is the average IQ 100? Is that how it works? Or is the scoring system different? I don't think I'm very smart, to be honest. I think I obsess over a few things that I become good at. Mate, you're gonna give me that price. I ain't going anywhere. Let's get awkward when he. I mean, he shouldn't bluff much 8x. 5x, yes. Could have some like queen 5, king 5, you know. The 8x more defense. Oh. He might be in big trouble. Should I hit him with min raise here? Nah, we won't hit him with min raise. That's far too disrespectful. Yeah, I don't even want to give him like, yeah, you could have some like king deuce, king 3 here, which can peel turn block, but I think some people go way overboard with their 3-betting range here and can just rock up with like, you know, 7-3s. So I'd rather just check and give him a chance to go nanas. Hey, Roberto, 66. Thank you, bro. Welcome back. If you check aces, you're special. You know too much. Did have the king rag. Could have hit him with 1 BB on the turn. I mean, I still got 1 BB out of him on the turn. Maybe I should block river 1 BB to... Nah, I think I play... The queen's pretty good for me on the river. That's the problem. So if I bet a big blind, maybe I get... Like, I feel like I'm... Am I more likely to get... Am I more likely to get a spew out of blocking or checking? Nah, probably checking. Let's be real. It could be high EV to check min raise the flop, get some like... Nah. Well, nah. I've been in a downswing since switching to online. Low, mind you, I only have about 200 MTTs completed. Yeah, that's like 4 or 5 sessions. That's not much at all. Well, looks like I'm going to be forced to go to Vegas if I ship this, because I'm for sure not going to choke in the 1200. Over here. What is this, by the way? What is that sizing? Well, I'm just gonna call. I'm just gonna call this 3-bet and shove the flop now because the flop's too dangerous. Because he could have some random no. You could have some random 3-bet fold there. Like, it's so weird to see non-all-in off 12. This is rough, by the way. $20. Actually, is that gonna be some like Omega? We'll keep an eye on that. Oh, Tommy Boy, did he win that mystery? I saw his title. 500 bounty, final table, mystery bounty, I think. And then his title today was Mystery Bounty King. So, did he win a lot of money yesterday? Or am I misreading that title? Why you smoke so much? I think I like this one to bluff. Duh. Stone Bubble. I do have protection, but the min cash is the min cash for 2x. He's short. I think call is a lot better here. Take it down there. It looks very sendable, doesn't it, Tom? God, his heart is so hard. It's the heart favors him, I think. Because he can have like 8, 9 with a heart, whereas I'm gonna fold that pre. So he probably has more flushes here. Jesus Christ, what a weird run out. That river bricks. Oh, we get it all, I think. Pav, you're obviously smart. Getting good at something non-physical is one example, but just hearing you're smart. No, I disagree. Well, I mean, I guess it depends what's smart. What do you consider smart? Someone to be above average in like a lot of topics? I don't think I am. I think I'm above average in some topics and below in most, honestly. Shit. Fold. I think when you obsess over one thing like poker for so long, like you're bound to sound pretty smart. What does an IQ test even like give you? I've never done one. I bet I would be, well, I don't know. 130 would be a surprise, I'll say that. So this is a weird spot because you kind of just you're in guest city on a lot of rivers. I think it's easy turn call. These rivers just become like neutral EV calls. I'm so close. The annoying part is he knows everything bricks here as well. So like, how much is he gonna bluff? I mean, do I prefer ace queen? I do, but it is what it is. Like, comfortably value bets that. Like, that's the problem. I mean, he has an 8 or a king. It's never a 6. He's never probing a 6. Well, you know, the good news is I am getting at least $180, right? Give me. I mean, I consider jamming. No. Well, I did. It crossed my mind, but it seemed like a mega overplay, more of a fill play. Useless spade, I want to say. Probably. Well, is it? I'm actually going to minimize this because his hands, like, he should actually do quite. Like, he's not going to bluff like 8-9 and Jack-9 here. Like, they're good checks on those boards. They have showdown. Jack-9 doesn't need to bet there. Showdown, just good, you know. I think people will. Well, I think people will bet that flop too much. I think people will check raise the flop too much, and I think people will under defend it too much. So yeah, check raise is the play. A lot there, I would say. Well, this is quite funny. Gonna have to put it in here. Try hit a pair. Gonna call BVB here. Wow, is this for chip lead? It is too. How about that? Oh, I've been called over here by King 10. No, I wish. I hold over here. He is winning for now. Oh my god, hang on a sec, hang on a sec. 4-5 is pretty lit. I'm actually a favorite here. It's pretty hilarious. We chop. I called the jam because I was priced in and there's no other short stack, so I like this. I need a 43. I do not hit. A lot going on. Now, our man Tom is smart enough to trap here with like King 10, so hopefully he finds a call with that. $25. Hold there. $25. I get bubble protection, right? Yep. $133. $133. Do you think we'll be in love forever? Do you think we'll be in love? Interesting. I'll limp this. I'm gonna fold the king 4. He won a 60k bounty. Holy shit. The fucking dream. Mystery bounty king confirmed. Do you think we'll be in love forever? Do you think he could have some no equity combo like 4-5, which bet delays here, but that really struggles not to bet the turn. I considered check raising this hand because some people bet too much with the 7. I think this is like a pure check. But yeah, I didn't think he'd bet that. But like even on the deuce, probably best to just like call anyway. The deuce is like, he's not betting a deuce a ton, he's not limping a deuce a ton, and he's not going to have enough draws to bet call a raise either. That's why I opted for call. Interesting one. Yeah, I'll go jam. Oh god. Oh, fuck yeah. Shit. Shit, chat. I might snipe a 1200 ticket. Black? Oh, nice. Nice, I think. I don't know. These better be like, if I do end up winning a ticket, like, they better be tradable. Awkward. I won it from one of those envelopes. Like, what am I going to do, chat? Not use it? So when is this one? The king 3 suit is interesting. Like, one of the benefits to jamming, of course, is getting called by like that linear range, like queen jack, jack 10 suited. Another thing that I like about jamming is that, well, it depends. It depends if he does limp like offsuit king X and fold it. So like king 6 offsuit, or if he's just jamming it for 12 there, or whatever it was, 11.5. I don't mind checking the king 3 suited as well. Yeah, not really much to say about it, I guess. Anyway, this starts in 15 hours. Let's see. This is a satellite to the main event in Las Vegas. Do not play the satellite if you're unable to attend the live event. Yeah, I didn't listen to the rules. Maybe they'll make an exception for a pro. Maybe we'll bend the rules for Alan Pave. What do you think, chat? Can I get a little rule bender in play? Or is that like wishful thinking? I'm gonna be tilted out of my fucking mind if he 4-bets here. But he min-raised, how could he? Interesting. This is a limp pot. He goes bombeth. Well, there's no point in blocking. I don't really ever get called by it or worse. A lot of his bluffs contain a spade. He probably just has 9-7 here and I got lucky, right? He's just 10-8, no spade, and I got lucky, right? Oh my gosh, this guy seriously just did that. To be fair, it feels strong as well. I folded the 9-6. I'm not even showing it. Did I sniper against a no equity send? Yeah, I did. Killer. DJ, do you know what's funny about this hand? I limped it. I covered this guy by like 200 chips, which is nothing when it's big blind 35k. And then I was like, damn, do I really want to bet this one on the flop? Because if I don't win the pot, I don't cover him. I decided to check with bad suits. Turn a jack, which is lit. Yeah, we're never value betting that. Nice catch, you. Use something. Hey Pav, how are you doing, mate? I want to know, do you sell any percentage? No, I don't sell any of the... I don't even play that high. No selling. Oh, so I can use this for whatever 1200 ticket I want, hey? Oh, that's awesome. At least I'm not forced to enter and play it like at hand one. Pretty fortunate to get a free flop though. Bum 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 bam wow. Bum 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 bam wow. Great song. Won a 60k mystery bounty he pulled. Yeah, his whole bankroll is from 2 lucky pulls and mystery bounties. What was his other mystery bounty pull? And I very much doubt that. Tom's a good player. Grinds hard as well. Damn, we're quite short, aren't we? Look at this. This is the 150 power hour. Jacks into 2 high cards. That's a great flop. Not a green card to be seen as well. We love that, chat. Sniped it. I am down 3,200 and it feels like I've played less than 2 game binds. It's one of those sessions. If we just shift this, that will look a little bit more respectable. Oh, is Raver baby, was he hating on Tom? Damn. Hating in 2 streams. I don't know if I can support that. That's a dangerous mindset. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's the only emote that would make sense at that time, Talk. Well done. What happened to the energy in the stream? We used to plow that song. Oh, Raver, 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 Raver. Raver, this is too much. I got to give you a 10-minute timeout, okay? That's I think you're coming on a little too hot there. Hopefully you can agree. That's not how we talk to each other. Zeddy, don't egg him on now. Let's all calm down. You know what makes an elite streamer, chat? Getting everyone to make up. Killing the angry vibe instantly and arousing the happy vibe. That's what makes a veteran streamer a veteran. You know what else, chat? A green 3-sider does that as well. Just pay attention. Little club 3-sider. Another veteran player is giving you hope when there's actually no hope at all. You see that? See how you got invested? That was all me. D2 squared. Not so much, but you never know. You never know, right? I can turn this shit around, I think. If you watch Triton, you know Andy Nee. I'm in Madrid and I happen to be walking around and I spot him taking a stroll. Super nice guy. Took a pic with him. I don't watch Triton actually, so I don't know who that is. I don't watch any live poker. I am someone who lives and breathes poker only when I'm grinding, and I completely switch off otherwise. I am the least knowledgeable full-time poker player you can find out there. When I tell you I would struggle to name like pretty well-known players, like I would struggle to do that. It's just not on my mind, you know? In which game you think having edge easier, PLO or No Limit Hold'em? I think it's easier to have an edge in PLO. Well, is that right? Yeah, I think so. I think so. Only reason I believe that, but that doesn't necessarily equate to having a larger ROI, by the way. Or maybe it does, I don't know. But my belief is that with 4 cards, you make a whole lot more errors, whereas 2 cards is, tougher to make more errors. So if you have stronger fundamentals at PLO, long term, I think you will be able to beat someone easier, or like it's easier to have an edge. But yeah. Maybe I'm wrong. That's just my guess. What do you guys think? I think I hate losing. I know I hate losing. This is what I mean. I know I hate it. But if you really embrace the hate, you're gonna get hurt. This is the Lord's way of telling me, get the hate out of your heart. There are other approaches here, Alan. We can't re-enter that chat. It's over. Jeez, this is looking rough. How much is that? $9.50? I opened 2 colas. Yeah. What's the date today? April 4? April 3? April 3. Oh, Sean Darcy returning in the waffle this week. That's good. That's good. Hopefully the same for Fife and Young. Maybe Fife's already in the waffle though. I dislike this spot tremendously. I want to just fold. I want to just fold right now. No, I can't. He can have ace 10 with a heart. That would be ridiculous. He can value bet worse. Even king 10 one heart, not unreasonable. 8-7. I just don't think people find the 8-7 enough. That's the first one. Fifey also unlikely to play at any level this week. Hayden Young update. Here's the main event in order to keep Neil Erasmus in the team. Damn, Hayden Young is in selection consideration. That's not good. That's not good at all. I can see Erasmus being sub. That's scary. Wishful thinking. No, Mickey, I've got $12 on there. I'm broke. Sell the ticket to Tom if I'm allowed to, but I'm pretty sure it goes under your name, so I don't think you can do that. Wait, let me see if you can exfer tickets. If you can exfer Sadie tickets. Don't think you can, chat. It's pretty hopium. Oh my god, I can send a 1200 ticket. Can you do the same for the 10k though? That's the question. Stuck 2 tabling, 3 tabling. Play some cash maybe. I'm a goner, not a dreamer. Break time. Exciting. All right. Bye you. I mean, I'll jump in the 54 turbo deep. Wait, how long's that? Oh wait, no, I'm not jumping in that. That's 5 hours. Fuck that. I wanna be known. Only downside about playing multi-tables is I miss a set of kings on a flop. Dog. Yep. I consider checking this back, eh? No, I think this is standard. We're all good. Is everyone complaining about the new time cards? Yes, they are, but I have a question. Have they changed today? Because I feel like I'm timing out less. Not because I have less tables, but because I just feel like I have more time to act. I feel like they extended it or something. Mate, trust me, everyone's trying to pull strings in a platinum community on Discord. They're all like, change it back, change it back. I understand why I was timed out. Fair enough. Okay, why can't it stop there? But all I was doing was defending myself after what that Zazzy said. Why he not get timed out, and also Zeddy boy. You were. What did you say? Let me just get the history, so I'm not saying anything wrong here. What did you say? Tell this idiot to shut his mouth. You called someone an idiot. I got to put a stop to that. And you also called him a dickhead. So you called someone a dickhead and an idiot. You know, that's why you got timed out. I don't think I need to expand on that. That's why you got timed out. He didn't swear at you, so he didn't get timed out. That's, it's fair game. Don't let me pick up. Hmm. Points. Shit. I'm a gonna somebody. He big bet, checked. I bet 10%. He has 10-9, queen 10, king 10. I might even jam best raise. Nah. Well, good gift game, I gotta say. Oh, he got timed out again. This can't be good. Knock it off, both of you. Hug it out, guys. Hug it out. Bum 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 bum. I'm over this music. I need something more enticing. Oh my god. Do I have it in me to go again, chat? I'm focused and have very few friends. Bars. That is almost a Stroot Floosh. She has very few friends. I have to hit it. Come on, 6 card straight flush incoming. I guess I die. He's got nothing. He's got the king of spades a lot. It's hard for me to bluff, isn't it, chat? It's really hard for me to bluff here. The 7 of hearts? What? I have very few friends. I have very few friends, chat. Knock it off. Damo. Damo, lad. Thanks for the raid, Damo. Sick name, by the way. Well, it really looks like he's not folding when he emotes me twice here. But nah, we gotta put it in, I guess. Hello, Pav, the best streamer in all of poker. The problem with that is every streamer has someone who says that. So the truth is, we'll just never know. We will never ever know. Look, do I think I'm the best streamer in all of poker? Look, you ask me, I've got to give you an answer for that one. And my answer is no comment. No comment, chat. Just depends what your taste is like, you know? If you like a bit of bipolar personality, mixed with a bit of theory, a bit of attitude, then you have the stretches of quiet time in the stream, you know? It's just, you get a bit of everything. If you like someone who is consistently inconsistent with bipolar, then I think I'm your guy. I think I'm your man. Enough about me, though. Actually, no, let's talk more about me. What do you guys like about me the most? Sierra. I tell you what, you hit a 7 and you deserve it. You hit that 7 and it's all yours, brother. We're chipping up for a 3x in the 32 speed racer. This tournament is how we get out of the hole. Is this a losing call? A lot of guessing in this game. You've got the power over me, 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 me. I'm gonna fucking kill you. That is how Dermot Kennedy gets a good song. He finds an old song and remixes it. You know, he doesn't have good music anymore. It's such a shame. Oh, this guy's talking to me in the 54 bucker. Gosh, you all so slow. It's boring. Play faster, man. Let me think for a bit. Burn all your time banks. Burn them all. Tough decision. This guy's hilarious. You get pushed over to the bleachers, mate. Tom Stewart update, Sean Manor update. This is what I'm talking. I love some updates. Thursday updates are the fucking best. Reece Stanley won't play against Melbourne. That's not good. I would like to see that happen. Confirmed Sean Manor will play this week. Oh, drop never. He's injured. Fuck it. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. King 7. I think I'm still taking it. He takes Jack 10, chat. You know what I'm saying? Oh, he has a 3 blocker. That's what I'm talking about. 5, 10, King, Black, Black. Good color. That's what I mean, chat. 5 of spades, 50-50 chance. You bitch. You fucking bitch. Tom Short will play this week as well. Mitch Nevitt update. Here's my issue with the spot chart. If I just do a better job of dominating opens. Is this just a weird play from me? Like, I think this is nice. Get him to call Jack 10. I don't know if he jams like much worse here. Queen Jack would just jam through. Jesus, was I far off? Like, this is not a hand I ever expect to see. Oh, Mitch Nevitt won't play this week due to plantar fascia. How do you pronounce it? Plantar fascia? That's a foot injury. Plantar fascia. Oh, he found it in the 108s. He found it. Paint. Never. That's well. How many Mitch Nevitt owners are there? Might be too late to reg this. Sucks. Only 9% ownership. I hate when you get aces with 9 big blinds left in the FT bubble and a big stack calls with 9, 3 offsuit, and then it's a bad beat. Can't make this shit up. No. Poker's a wild game. What up, Pops? What I really like about you is you explain the thought process of your position, hand, tourneys, etc. My man. I love a compliment. Before Thursday night footy, I love it. Any TNF pre-compliments out there? Any additional ones? I think I'm going to quit poker and become a full-time fantasy creator. I'm going to go in the AFL space. What is the name of the place where you play? GG Poker. Exclamation GG. Get a $25 transfer from yours truly with the sign-up code ALLINPAV. What do we think about sending here? Love, love, love. This guy's a talker. Oh, yes, I got no chill. Oh, that's a me flop. That's a me flop. That's a 60.6% me flop. 66.7. Wait a sec. Oh, he's free rolling. Yikes. Safe. Yeah, why not? Oh gosh, I get the fucking most AIDS flop inside. Oh, yes, I got no chill. He checks it. Dun, 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 dun. See, that's a bar right there. Sorry, I had to screenshot those bars for the lads, of course. I don't want to get. Why am I getting these adverts on Discord? The last meadow? Like, how do I. Can I get rid of this? I don't want to see that. Fasciitis. 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 Thank you for that. What's happening here? Plantar fasciitis. Dominic Cruz fought a lot of his career with that. Oh, no shit. Yeah, it seems to be a very common injury in football as well. This guy limps and goes bet, 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 but I honestly think he can rock up with a jack here. This could be a ridiculous min raise, but it feels weakly. It feels weakly. It feels jack tenny. Yeah, that's what I'm telling you, man. You're just gonna find these spots sometimes. That's an accumulator for sure. Dun, 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 dun. What the fuck is going on? He c-bet multi-way, check the turn, bombeth the river. You're just bluffing blue cards here, I guess, brother. Just stone, nada. Nice try. I actually respect that play a lot. That flop barrel is horrendous, though. Be careful of that one in the future. The river barrel, I honestly respect it. I think it's kind of cool. The flop is just out of this world greedy. Damn, this is an accumulator as well. So it's a pain in the heel. Do you know what? I'm not even fucking kidding. I reckon I have had that twice this year. Earlier this year, I was doing a lot of running and I would get this insane pain in my heel. It wasn't insane. It was like a constant aching every time there was pressure on it. And it would go away after about a week. Then I could run again. And I would usually just run through it and it was like not comfortable. But maybe that's what I fucking had, bro. But it's so weird because I mean, maybe this is why I got it because I never run. So I just started up out of nowhere. I don't know. I'm 32 though. I'm pretty fucking. I'm healthy. I weigh 76 kilos. Like, how do I get that? Is it just like pure luck? Like, how does one get that and how does one not get that? Oh, you were talking about footy AFL. That's mad. Who do you go for? Up the Tigers. Jeez, up the Tigers in 5 years maybe. I go for Port, hence the flag in the background. Not a great team to go for as well, I will admit, but what can you do? You're stuck with the team you're stuck with. You can't jump ship. Just it is what it is. This guy says I need a 10. I believe he has Queen Jack exactly. Gonna go small because that's what Queen Jack is gonna go bananas over. I feel like he's gonna bluff Queen Jack here. He's gonna bluff Queen Jack, Jack of Spades, Queen of Diamonds. I truly believed him when he said that. You know, most people go big there and just target the ace. No, I really... Wait, was there an ace out there? Yeah, target the ace or the king. I just really believed he had exactly what he said he had. Legend. If you decided to ever finish up with poker, would you see yourself staying in streaming or move to a sports-based career? I don't know. I think I'd still stream every now and then for the lulz, but I would... I mean, yeah, maybe. It's kind of weird to like do something completely non-poker related and stick with the same channel. Like, you just get hella people unfollowing, right? We in an upswing? No, not quite. I've lost like 9 or 10 sessions in a row. Wait, should I get the exact number? How many I've lost in a row? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I've lost 8 in a row. But 9, 10, 11. I've lost 11 of my last 12 sessions, and it's about to be 12 of my last 13. So it's about a 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 10, 15. Yeah. I'm on a 17k swing in the last 9 sessions or so. Not too bad, but not too great, you know? Oh my gosh, how I want to call here. I will. I dominate, you know, Queen Jack suited, King 10 suited. Puts me hella above average stack as well. 2x average. This is what I'm talking about, chat. A little 2x average. Sign me up. How did he knew? How did he knew? Paint? No, never. How did he know, chat? Some might say you can't make it up. But you can make it up. It's very make-upable. Well, I guess the day saver, the daily day saver, is going to be the one again to get us out of this mess. He dubs it. Bad card. My dream job is being an AFL commentator, but they reserve that spot for stupid cunts who are retired players and can't string a sentence together. And then, of course, you have the, you know, they've got that bit of diversity. They've got Kelly Underwood, who is known to be the worst commentator in probably the history of the game, but she still gets a gig for the, you know, bottom 8 teams. Dermot Brereton, they're probably too scared to fire him that he might like curb stomp them. Just a complete shambles. I think I could walk in to a commentary spot today in the AFL, and I think I could be better than 85% of them. It's extremely common in runners. Sounds like it. It's likely because you have the wrong shoes. Really though, I got good pair of shoes. I'm not sure if I believe that. Like from Athlete's Foot, good pair. By the way, good news, chat. You know how the chat is the chat. We got the mixed sites, Twitch and YouTube. I'm gonna bomb this for like 2x pot. Oh wow. I'll just min raise, get called by 9. I'll do this. There is a new app that's out that is like a, you know how like I won't need I won't need a not screenshot, what's it called? Like I won't need to have a monitor that shows this. No screen capture. I'll be able to do it via, like, you know how Night Dev have their capture. It's going to look a lot cleaner very soon. The bizarre thing is that quite often the best treatment is to completely rip the muscle that causes the pain in the foot, and then it can heal properly, but trying to manage it, it is usually way more painful. The fuck? So that's a surgery people do? Is that a surgery people do? They rip the muscle off and then what? You have no muscle, you gotta build that back, it takes even longer? That's insane. Probably gonna call this a few jams. My hand's trash, but big bounty for a 54. There's about 27 blinds at play. My hand's good enough. Button still takes a worse covering him, so like King Knight can actually be ahead of Button. This is a great result. 69k. 69k. No. Pab, did you play the 150 Omaholic today? I didn't. Started way too late. Next season, you should try NBA Fantasy. Yeah, I looked at that. Might give it. The problem is like, I mean, you have to watch so much. Like, I don't even know 10% of the players in the league, so I struggle. But that does look fun. Like, I go heavy into stats. Well, I actually just created my first spreadsheet yesterday. I just started it at least for AFL Fantasy. Because I play DFS. It's like fantasy sports betting on Draft Stars. What's happening here? Open T dunks. Could have fucking anything for real. Gonna enter this 25 25 mystery bounty. Try and make day 2. I'm kind of running low on tournaments. I don't want to commit. We'll play the 54 speed in 35 minutes, the 50 hyper. Oh my god, I missed the 215 turbo pre-reg. I am a muppet among muppets. It's okay though, chat. Did we bluff this one? I think we do. No, I actually think we call. I think this guy's C bets are going to be he's not gonna have like spade combos that bet fold. Better to call than bluff rivers. Could blunder on board pair? Yeah. I don't know. Well, I'm bluffing it. Do I bluff a 6 here for this size, make him fold a queen? Or like jack 10 with a spade? No, I think this is fine. Damn, unlucky. It can take like a year to heal, so you could just be some random pains. Oh. Well, can't you have like a smaller version of it? Like it doesn't have to be an intense version. Cool. I think you were watching tennis the other day when I was watching the stream. What other sports do you like? I like AFL, tennis, and NBA. I watch a bit of basketball, you know, usually only when OKC play. Or it's like I'll watch Golden State play because Steph Curry is cool to watch. Damn it. In fact, who's playing today? Let me hit my trusty NBA hotkey. Close game between the Mavs and Hawks. Ooh, Thunder's playing the Pistons right now. Bluff me. Good boy. Whoa. I got one less out to kill him. Damn it. I'm trying dead. Nine of Spades is dead. That's so rough. We go again, chat. We re-enter again. Oh, I got something. Nice. That's why Dom always had to fight with it because it's hard to heal. Ah. Though I think he was just torn to shit, not able to heal while being a fighter. Yeah, that's gonna be such a rough sport to heal in, but also like try and be active. Very, very arguably the bantamweight goats. He says queen, please. Does he have ace jack? I'm gonna bet. I think he has ace jack. I think he just told me his hand. I think he just told me his hand again. Oh wow. He was telling the truth. I could have jack nine suited to be fair. Daylight. Oh, we're gonna book an L today, chat, I'm afraid. May as well just fucking send it. This cunt ain't folding, right? Folded the 8. I mean, that is very, very surprising after when he's like literally telling me his hand's pre-flop that he would fold an 8 there. NBA is booty cheeks. See, I don't understand what that means. Maybe it's an American thing. Hope the Cavs snag another ring. I'm pretty sure you mean Thunder. It's time for them to. Did you see the stat that they have set the record for the Eastern Conference, the win-loss record? They are 20. No, sorry. What are they? Is it 29-1 or 50-1 for the Eastern Conference? Did you guys see that stat? Someone has to like. Well, how many games have they played? It can't be 50-1, can it? Maybe it can be. Let's have a look. No, that can't be true, can it? It has to be 30-1. It can't be 50-1 because they played 75 games. I mean, 50-1's possible, isn't it? Because you played the other conference like about 1/3 of the time. Sounds about right. Wow, they both folded. You know I'm a hoe. I'll take a fold. I got a high card. Well, he got it an extra dead. Why not bet there? Which hand, Dame? Which hand? I like the mystery bounties, adds a fun element to it, but once the top 3 bounties are gone, it sort of becomes dead. Do you think the number 1 highest bounty should stay in play until the final table? And gets assigned to someone on the final 9? I think if that happened, mystery bounties would be awesome. I think that's a really sick idea, and I haven't heard that before. Maybe I'm just out of the loop. I think that's a great idea. The only issue with it is that the appealing thing about a mystery bounty for recreationals is that they can win the bounty at any time once in the money. And since they know the likelihood of them final tabling is already quite low, like I don't think it's as appealing for them because they're just, how are they gonna? It's gonna be less likely they snipe the big bounty. That being said, there's still a lot of bounties that they can snipe. I think that's a good idea because, I mean, do we really think the registrations for mystery bounties will drop if that's like the new norm, with the biggest bounty only goes to the final 9? Like, I don't think we'll see any drop in numbers. I decided to see bet this one. Backdoor clubs is nice. When I cover him, I think he just shoves like king queen pre-flop, king jack pre-flop. So I'm worried about a bit of jack 10 and queen jack, but still 9x out there, queen 10, 10 8. Method to the madness, method to the mad. Wait, am I dumb as fuck? Did he donk this turn, or am I dumb as fuck? Why does it do that, man? Let me just fucking scroll. Why is it doing that? So he donked the turn. So whack. So randomly whack. I just feel like this is stronger, like a naked flush draw leading to turn. It feels very strong. Although 10-8 with a diamond, having an 8 not ideal. How much ace-x do you have? Wouldn't you just send a lot pre-flop? Alright, show me. Naked diamonds, when it's face up, it's face up. 10-8, 7-8 with the diamond all seem reasonable. That's my issue with it, because he unblocks my queen 10, king 10. I don't believe it. Oh my god, he was value betting that? Method to the madness, method to the madness. think he can bluff. What's gonna call me here, you know? It's more likely to have a bet delay bluff. Not sure how to arrange the B50 on the flop if it just has like random like queen 10 there still. Could bet small. Probably more likely to call rivers than he is bluff, to be fair. Probably blundered that one. Perhaps better to just jam it. They could put all bounties in a queue instead of assigning them to players. They would be assigned to finishing position instead. Then just limit one of the big ones to however close to the end of the queue. Wait, doesn't that defeat the whole purpose of a mystery bounty, or am I reading that incorrect? The Omaha flop with 9-9-10, you flopped a house, club hit the river, you checked, he checked back. Yeah, but he bet the turn and then I called the turn. Why would I lead the river all of a sudden? Wouldn't we want him to like bluff/value bet? Like that seems like a very standard hand. Could fold this pre for 8 and a cutoff. Tiny bit of ICM. It's 8 big blinds. Chance. Money will not be made today, I don't believe. People buying for a chance to win the lottery, but it's a good idea because mystery bounty FTs just end up being regular 20 with ICM. Maybe don't put the biggest bounty for the final table. Maybe put like the second or third biggest for the final table. That would still be quite impactful. What happened here? Chat. See you soon. I've been to plenty of live AFL games. I back in the Amy Stadium days, I used to go to the footy by myself. Fucking loser alert. Yeah, the amount of games I've been to live, I mean, not heaps. Probably 25 would be my guess. 25. I'll set the line at 25 and a half. So not that much. I've been to some memorable games. 2014 prelim, Port Hawthorn. Traveled to Melbourne for that. That was a rough one. That was 1 year before I started streaming. Oh, what's up, mate? Strikes me as the type to shove the river with a bare 7. Strikes me as the type to stone float nada. Imagine checking this turn. I'm full of it. Strikes me as the type to hero call. But did I mess up, chat? Did I mess up just not playing simple poker here? I just believe he'll float flop with like any 2. But if he has like 6, 7 suited, would it overfold turn and hero more rivers like this? I don't know. I gotta go straight to Eminem's diss or his reply. Kill shots. No, that was, yeah, there it is. This guy's playing good. Andy, he has a 10 there. Floating flop with anything. That's what I'm saying, chat. Insult me on the line, compliment me. I should have kept it standard and just went bet, bet, bet. And have, man, but raise? What the hell, bro? Chip lead, I probably lose after that. So that's a shame. Should I bluff? I block kings and queens, so I've already got showdown probably. It's hard to make him fold anything when I've got king queen here, like 10-10, I guess. Like he could check the turn with ace x without diamonds to not get free rolled. Yeah. I wonder if I even hero that river if he bets it. Should moment. I think I'm gonna jam. Make him fold jack 10, 10-9 I can stack off with. I guess I just bet fold versus check raise. Like, yeah, that's the play. Got a nice blocker. Let's just put money in and hope he folds. How many MTTs do you generally play per session? 60-ish, 55, 60. Includes reentries. Eight is a sneaky out. There it is. But it's a pretty danger float as well here. Got a flush draws out though. Should I put money in on this turn? Unblock ace and queen? I think so, right? This could be horrendous though, because I got so much equity, but I just want to get it in right away against ace queen. The problem is I get it in dead against queen queen, so it's like ace king, ace queen only is what I'm hoping for here. Maybe I should just call. Maybe this is a disaster. He's got a hand if he's tanking, right? That's something. Just know that. Maybe he had a king high flush draw. The 25 mystery. Let's spin it. Boring. Nice. Just every time you hear the sound of my voice, just know that. Pots. I guess fold, weird spot. I can raise call like one player though, I don't know. Probably better to fold. Limp from under the gun. What a spot. $75 bounty, all in for 2.3. Cover him. Short myself. Oh, this is going in for me. This is so incredible. Thanks, guys. We got one person calling a lot here. Green. There's not many green cards left. There's a red 3 in there, though. Nice. Very nice. They whipped out that sidepot, didn't they? Rough. Very rough. Interesting. Maybe better to limp instead of raise. Well, having two clubs is not ideal, is it? Wow. I need this one. Like I need a doctor. Session saver, anyone? No, it won't cut it. It'll help, but it won't cut it. I'm always waiting. I'm always waiting. I will bluff ace 8, ace 9, ace 9 with the club. I'm bluffing it right now, bro. Do I have one size? It's jam only? Or is that crazy? Kind of foldable, that hand, when you think about it. Like, I'm bluffing with the ace of clubs, so I just got like a lot of queen, queen, queen 10, king 10 there. I mean, maybe I value jam king, queen. I mean, I guess I still could value jam ace jack, right? I don't, yeah. No, I take that back. Starting 10. I will gamble here for a more than starting. I would never call offsuit here. The suited is going to be good enough, I think. I'm gonna call because I think he has a raggy king high. Ten. Maybe he just has fucking queen 4 row. Aces? Did I just get saved? The time flooding tens there becomes really, really bad is when they have like ace queen suited from the big blind for 20. Because like you can just get it in against a hand you're ahead of. I mean, it's not the worst, right? It's definitely not the worst because you can, I guess, still fold post. It's for sure more overbluffed in those spots because people will just like only have like aces, kings, queens, and then bluffs, and not enough like ace, queen, ace, jack suited. Not enough nines there. This guy flats. You can have like queen, jack suited. Maybe some king, queen, king, jack o. If I play one big blind, I could call a raise. Not that unreasonable. So you're just gonna rock up a queen jack here. I'm ready to see it. Stupid shit. Um, it's a big jam. Like king queen suited, it's pretty cool there. What do you need non all in ace king? Part of me wants to call, really. All he has to do is have a bit of ace king off. I mean, look, if I'm gonna call because he has king queen suited in his range, he should also jam ace king off, so yeah. We try spin again. Daily hyper. Come on, Pav, make Canada great again and win this tournament. Doing my best, bro. That has been my slogan from day one. Make Canada great again. Save Canada. Black. Set. Oh, that's a great card. Not good enough. I don't know about this. Well, what I like about it is people just don't check any top pair on the flop really in these spots. A lot of worse hands there, right? Worse 10x, bottom pair. Not too shabby. Oh, Tomasak's doing this. This music do be putting me to sleep. We'll go back to that. Maybe I'll do that right now. Shit. The milkman looking to end my hopes and dreams of damage control. Queen 10 is just out of this world. Always a twist with you, isn't it, milkman? What? Okay. Three from money. This is adventurous. $21 of them I need to beat. Max late reg this and Omega chip lead. What's up top? $390. Little turbo late reg. It's not good to get this hand on the bubble. Still probably gonna call it. It's close. He's not calling everything. If he had two big ones behind, I'd call more. I'm gonna call. They just go too wide in these spots, you know. Not the reaction I was looking for. Not a good flop. I give up. I don't want to bluff this run out. Maybe 3.5 is better. Is Blickus Vudia. Vion Dank. Still on the bubble. Someone has 0.6 BB. I'm dying to piss. Good boy. Not good. 5. Damn. And the money. Hmm. I believe people could change. I want to watch a video of Oscar Allen apologizing to the media. Be pretty funny. I am quite ready for the session to be over. Book the I mean, I could still ship this hype, but let's relax. So $75 collected. How the fuck did this German song make it to your playlist? Quite easily. I like a lot of German music, but I'll thank my Spotify Weekly for that one. Finding some stuff I might like. I got German, Swedish. What else do I have? Italian music. And then of course Tom. Hang on a sec. He does not have protection. And I want to tell you. Get away with one though. About us. Hey. Hey. Holy hecker. $100 on the line. Less outs, unfortunately. Yikes. Queen? Yikes. Not feeling that song anymore. Uh. These spots are weird because how much does small blind want to call instead covering me? Like if you have a hand like king 10, king jack, like you're mainly just three betting ace x here, or am I wrong? Very weird spot. I think my hand's like beats, like if he never three bets like king 10, king jack. This is just ideal, isn't it? Flop nothing is aces. Yeah, okay. Good hand to have. Well, the good thing about that is we're one step closer to this session ending, and that's exciting. Oh, problem is these bluffs could dominate me. Time to book 9 losing sessions in a row. Give me a heart. In your heart. I'm all alone. $21 away. I have no other tournaments coming up. Just to confirm. I'll give you my heart. Only this guy with protection. Talk soon. Chat, it's all about damage control. You gotta respect the money. I do believe I've respected money today. Well, not to the highest order. I felt kind of bored, but I think I've respected. I don't think I played great today. I think the music. I blame the music. Footy's on my mind. On my last FT, now top 4 and just about to make money in the mystery and a good spot for once. 9th out of 80 paid. Time to get some bounties. Blakern or Blackern. Let's say Blake. Blake. Good shit. Good shit. That feeling when the outcome does not match the title. uh, More tanking, I guess. Wow, 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 wow. Hmm. Looks like I dodged a big blind. Unlucky, mate. That sucks. Oh, dream scenario. Oh, God. Oh, God, no. We just wanted the snap fold. Deuce of clubs. Ace or a 10. Couldn't even be the 10 of clubs, could it? Blue is fucking AIDS, my God. Can't do anything on blue. Well, day saver's gonna be a little tough now. Why? Why do this? Oh, why is this bubble going for ebbs? Playing for 392. Gotta showcase it, chat. Cool song. Loveology. I'm a field player. Loveology. This is a beautiful, cute, adorable song. This is a rough grind. It's so slow as well. Pav, do you ever think to try the 500 binds route? Egyptian has been doing that pretty well. Do you ever think? I don't know. The question is, do you ever think to try the 500? Do I do everything to play 500s? If it's good value, I'll play it. If it's a 10k guaranteed full of regs, like, no, I don't see the value in multi-tabling it. I think I'm gonna snipe this one, honestly. Pretty card. That is such a pretty card. A thumbs up. This is a great song. I need to listen to this song to start my grind out. The Blaster. I maxed late Rich's tournament thinking, yeah, it'll finish, but I'm just stuck one tabling it. Shouldn't go too much longer. There's that. You know, if I have to extend my grind an extra 20, 30 minutes to close out one of these, 390 to first, you do that every losing session. I mean, fucking hell, mate. You could save yourself like thousands, right? Thousands, tens of thousands. Is that how it works? Nah, maybe not. Three Jack fours in a row. Could call it as well, but he's probably just gonna overfold here. Don't think he's trapping enough, basically. I have a lot to learn. I expect there to also be a lot of Jack 10, King 10 that I'll just get to fold, so folding out equity is nice and scooping the blinds. Fucking, I mean, this is still taking its time, isn't it? A few limps do I shove? Oh gosh. That's a lot of Jack Rag. Min raise? Stop talking to me. The problem, yeah, it's close. The only, like, I think he's gonna limp fold a lot, and that's okay. But my only issue is that he's not gonna limp much Queen and Jack X. So I don't really dominate anything. But there's a chance he could always just bluff. If he's under bluffing those cards, then it's not great for me. He could always rock up with like 10-7, 6-7 here. That bet gives up. Just bet. He would just double delay like 10 high. If he bets more than a big blind, I might fold. And I think it's quite an easy fold versus him. Don't see him calling much worse if I jam pre. I just realized you guys can like hear me moving that. My bad. I wanna make you mine. Another walk, unreal. Of the festival. How much Jack 4 can one man get? Defend. I'd fold if he jammed. He's so tight. I want you to see this, chat. I want you to believe it, chat. Wait. Jack 6, Jack 6, Jack 4, Jack 4, Jack 4, Jack 5, Jack 5. Holy following. If I jam, will he fold? Got showdown. Don't want to run into it. He just rocks up with Queen 3. Just gave up. Nice. Jack 4. Bro, that is insane how much Jack Rag. One. I'm going to count them. How many Jack 4s? 1, 2. Just had a back to back as well, yeah. 3, 4, 5. I've had 5 jack fours in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Shit, I've lost count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I had 5 jack fours in 16 hands. That is a statistical anomaly right there. Isn't it? Maybe bet like what's gonna call me. You know, he's not gonna check call 10 higher, but the only concern is he's not gonna really bluff that either. So maybe just help him get there sometimes. Wow, he didn't want to bluff a flush draw. Ace. What's the better way to build a bankroll, cash or tournaments? I suggest picking the format you prefer the most. Because that has longevity. Playing something that you enjoy more is going to be a far better decision than playing something you enjoy less for money. That being said, a lot of people work a job they hate for money, so yeah. Anyway, my guess is tournaments. Not worth much raising this one. Man just has it. Just has nines here. Stop talking to me. I'll give him one more. I actually think there's a good chance he's just like airballing here sometimes. The 3 should really slow him down, which makes me more confident. Like if the turn is an ace and he barrels, I kind of want to fold, but on the 3, I feel more confident. Because it's a card that should really scare him. An ace is not scary. Maybe you owned me. To see how tight he is, and to jam to bet on that turn card is so bizarre. He won't put enough pressure on me post flop even in position here, so I can get away with this. Tank 1 BB? He ain't bluffing that card. I get a little bit Genghis Khan. Station. Fold. Too much of my stack. Bottom 5% hand. Just a fold. If he shows a half a big blind less, yeah, let's go. No, I don't know myself. No, I don't know myself. The approach to beating a very tight guy. Raise? It's a good strategy, right? No, guess not. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Guess I'll have to hit this one. Annoying thing is if he decides to bluff a hand like Queen 10, I'm like dead. So I don't know if he's just leading that. I think it's more likely he's leading top pair. And then he checks, of course. Do I bluff thy river or do I? Hero some brick runouts, give him some like 6-7 in his range. I don't know. I don't know if he would check a 9 in a turn. I feel like he just panic jam it, so I'm not sure if I even feel comfortable value betting this. Just hits a miracle 3-outer. Okay. Okay. Back to walks. You can tell this win means a lot to me, chat. Surely not. Second place. Thanks for watching. See you tomorrow. Minus 2,700-ish. But tomorrow, the mega upswing starts. I hope you're prepared for it, chat. Mega upswing tomorrow. Bye.
I don't do handshakes, people.